And on the nines, male and females, please proceed to the call room. First call for the 1,000 meters, female open, 1,200 male open, 60 meters grade K. And on the nines, male and females, please, you should be making your way to the call room. Again, the call room is the large crystal clear tent. Could we also get the athlete doing, the student doing the athlete's oath from the Miku Primary School? Could that student please join us out in the middle at this time? Mr. Florence, let me know when we're ready for the music for the match pass. We're standing by to make an official start. So once again, as we stand by to make a start to the District 5 Athletic Sports Meet for 2026, just a few housekeeping matters that we need to address from the very start. Parents, supporters, well-wishers, please note that you are to remain behind the barriers at all times. At no point in time, unless so directed, are you to make your way onto the tracks, disturbing the sports meet or engaging with the students under the tent. From the beginning of the sports meet, the students are under the care and direction of their various school teachers and principals. There will be the luncheon interval, at which time you will be allowed to engage with your children. But during the course of the sports meet, at all times, you are to remain behind the barriers. The medical tent with the EMS personnel, they are to the far end of the field and they are on standby, ready to provide service if so needed. They have advised as much as possible to ensure that you keep the students hydrated, with a gentle reminder that today is World Kidney Day, and as such, you are reminded to consume responsibly. Spare a thought for your kidneys and hydrate with water as opposed to other products. We're standing by to make a start, and again, the call for the 1,000 meters, 1,200 meters, and 60-meter athletes, please head on over to the crystal clear tent, the call room. Are we lined up for the match pass? We're getting ready to get the show on the road. Are all teams lined up so we can get going? Mr. Wilson, when you get across there, give me a signal if everybody's ready.
Mic check, mic check. Testing, testing.
Mr. Wilson, what's our position?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Video production just got better. Campro gives you value for your money. Never be disappointed by dark, unclear photos, always on time. Streaming from any place, from the north to the south, we are always there, bringing your memories to life with care. Campro production, capturing your action, because it's our passion, our satisfaction. From weddings to sports, pageants too, we bring quality service straight to you. Campro production will never let you down, streaming your moments, love all around. Attend the funeral of your loved ones from anywhere. You better believe you will feel like you're there. Capturing tears, rolling down cheeks, emotions so deep they'll make you weep. Quality service, professional and true. Campro production is here for you. Campro production, capturing your action, because it's our passion, our satisfaction. From weddings to sports, pageants too, we bring quality service straight to you. Campro production will never let you down, streaming your moments, love all around. Yeah. No matter the place, no matter the time, we'll bring your memories online with kindness, with care, with a steady hand. Campro production will always stand. Campro production, capturing your action, because it's our passion, our satisfaction. From weddings to sports, pageants too, we bring quality service straight to you. Campro production will never let you down, streaming your moments, love all around. Campro production.
Henry Impact and Private. And now here comes the Daniel Reassembly combined. Liquid Daniel. Honey Preposterous combined. Thank you so very much, Mr. DJ. Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen, you've just witnessed the march past. But the students here this morning need to know that they have supporters in the stands. So if your team here this morning is the Tiroche Mikud combined, let them hear your voice. Make some noise. But if the team in orange, Reach for Combined, is your team, then you should make some noise. What about those in purple? If you have for the Honorable Passians Combined School, let them hear your voice. And then again, if your team happens to be Mikud Primary School, they need to know you're in the house. And of course, representing here this morning, the Denier Rivier Combined. Your supporters are here. If your team is Henry Infant and Primary, make some noise. And if you favor those in yellow, Olio Combined School, it's your turn to raise the roof. Okay, in all that we do, we must invite the presence of the Most High in our midst. And to do just that for us, we are calling on Mrs. Jomana Lubin Burke to lead us in a word of prayer. Let's put ourselves in the mood for prayer.
Shall we all stand for prayers, please? Heavenly Father, we gather here today with hearts full of gratitude and excitement as we begin this District 5 Athletic Sports Meet 2026. We thank you for the gift of knowledge, the strength of our bodies, and the opportunity to learn, compete, and grow together. We ask for your presence to be with every student, teacher, coach, and guest gathered here today. Bless the athletes as they compete. Grant them the strength, endurance, and good sportsmanship. Help them to give their best while respecting one another and celebrating each other's achievements. Guide the officials and organizers so that all the events may be conducted fairly, safely, and in a spirit of unity and joy. Remind us that true victory lies not only in winning, but in teamwork, perseverance, and integrity. May this day filled with enthusiasm, joy, and memorable occasions. We make this prayer in Jesus' name. Amen.
Thank you so very much, Mrs. Burke. Please remain standing as we show some true national pride and come to the attention position for the national anthem. Thank you so very much. You may be seated, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so very much. At this time, we invite to the microphone the District Education Officer for District 5, Mr. Jean Jerif, with a few brief remarks. Mr. Jerif.
Thank you, sir. Let me say a pleasant good morning to everyone gathered here. Of course, I acknowledge all principals, teachers, our officials, all our sponsors, our PE teachers and coaches, our students, and of course, our athletes here this morning. This is the time in District 5 where I know all energies are shown, a time of excitement, a time where all schools come together in support of the athletes because we all want to win. And I like the fighting spirit that I've seen demonstrated amongst you students and, of course, our PE teachers. At our meetings, you can hear the level of zeal that they demonstrate by saying that their school will be on top this year. But for me, as education officer, I'm here to see the best of every athlete because I always see the bigger picture, and that is to get the best that we can from District 5 to go out there on April 1st to go out there and capture the inter-primary school championship. So let me say to you students, I applaud you, and I want you to put out your best efforts. Give it all that you can. Of course, your coaches and teachers would have guided you. And I want to say, may the best school win. I know Miku Primary is the defending champion, 2 in a row. Will they go back a third time this year? Will they do it the third, 3 in a row? Will Miku do it 3 in a row? Miku, will you do it 3 in a row? Of course, we want the best team to win. And so let me say a special thank you to our sponsors. Putting a meet together like that is very expensive, and those who've come on board, and all the persons behind the scene, let me say a special thank you. But I must say, in preparing my mind for what I'm going to say, that I must give some recognition to a gentleman who has contributed so much to sports in District 5. At a function later, we will recognize him physically and tangibly. But I must say, one person who has demonstrated a lot of support for every sporting activity in District 5, and today I feel, since the camera is on me, I want us to put our hands together for Mr. Gordon Wilson. Put your hands together for Mr. Wilson. Mr. Wilson is one who sees to it that all sports meet would flow as it's supposed to. He's one who has lended support to every school in District 5 and even other districts. And I think it is time we say a big thank you to Mr. Wilson. And today he's here. So the man you see right around is Mr. Wilson. And so today, colleagues, students, let's give it the best. Let us demonstrate good sportsmanship. And of course, may the best school win. I thank you.
Let's show some love to the gentleman, Mr. Jean Jerif. Let's put our hands together for Mr. Jerif. Thank you so very much. Just before we continue here this morning, just a caution. The students in the stands across there, ladies and gentlemen, across there in the stands, please use the garbage bags and do not throw anything over the wall. There are some vendors below you, and you can harm them. We do not want any injuries here today. We want everything to pass very correct, very safely. So please do not throw anything overboard. Put your rubbish in the various bags that have been provided. At this time, we want to invite Mr. Javai Altidore and Ms. Zara Furnus of the Mikud Primary School as they deliver the athlete's oath.
We declare that we shall take part in the game in the spirit of true sportsmanship, recognizing the rules which govern them and desirous of participating in the honor of our country for the glorious sport.
Thank you so very much. Let's give our athletes a round of applause. Thank you, Ms. Fanus. Thank you, Mr. Altidore. And to officially declare the District 5 Sports Meet for 2026 open, once again, we call on the District Education Officer, Mr. Jean Jerif.
Again, thank you. I think I've spoken long enough. I think we've waited long enough. Our students are well prepared, trained. I can see them warming up around the place. And so let me declare the District 5 Sports Meet for 2026 officially open. Again, may the best school win. Long live District 5. District 5 in forward drive. At this time, we're going to move back to our camps in the same order we came in. So Oleon, you will follow, and then the others will follow after you as we go back to our camp to start.
And a gentle reminder, as the teams march off to their house camps, just hold on a second, Oleon. This is the second call for the 1,000 meters female open, male 1,200 meters, and of course the 60-meter athletes grade K and under 9. This is also your second call. You should already be at the call room. Mr. DJ, give us that music as the teams march back to their houses as we get ready for the first event here this morning. So as they come around, once again, we show them some love. Ladies and gentlemen, the Oleon Combined School. And immediately behind them, Denry Infant and Primary School. Their cheerleaders are up front, giving them the vibe. The Denier Riviere combine. Also with some inspiration from their cheerleaders. Meekwood Primary School, your defending champions. They look small, but don't underestimate them. The students of the Monrepo Patience Combined School. They give it up for Richmond Combined. And they do not intend to remain in their current position. Ladies and gentlemen, the T. Roche Combined School. Thank you so very much, Mr. DJ. Thank you so very much. And as we get set for our very first event here today, as the officials take up their positions, just a couple of quick reminders. You are reminded as much as possible to make use of the garbage bags that have been provided all around the facility. You are also informed that vendors, should you need to refresh yourself, there are vendors available to the far left, to my far right, sorry, my far right, that would be your left in the stands. There are vendors across there that can refresh you and also provide things for you to munch on. There are a couple of vendors down between the stands as well, so ensure that you patronize them. Keep in mind, teachers and students, please stay hydrated. It is a bit hot and you want to ensure that you can continue for the duration of the event. Our EMS services, that's our firefighters, ready to assist you should the need arise. They are available to the far left of the facility. And you are also reminded that there are police officers here on duty should the need arise. We hope that they do not need to get into action at all. But at this time, we await the first event, which will be the 1,000 meters female open. The officials are taking up their positions. The starter is making his way to the starting point as we get ready to make a start. This is the District 5 Sports Meet for 2026, and we do have quite a bit in store for you here today. We stand by for the very first event, the 1,000 meters.
Be disappointed by doubt. place. From the north to the south, we are always there, bringing your memories to life with care. Campro production, capturing your action, because it's our passion, our satisfaction. From weddings to sports, pageants too, we bring quality service straight to you. Campro production, we'll never let you down. Streaming your moments, love all around. Oh, yeah. Attend the funeral of your loved ones from anywhere. You better believe you will feel like you're there. Capturing tears, rolling down cheeks, emotions so deep, they'll make you.
50 meters break K, 50 meters break K, you should already be in the courtroom. 50 meters break K, you should already be in the courtroom. Please, teachers, ensure that the athletes remain in camp. It should not be traversing the field unnecessarily unless they are headed to the toilet or to get something to eat. Things of that nature, please. Let's keep it clear. So, ladies and gentlemen, the athletes for the 1,000 meters, they are at the starting point on the starters' orders. We are about to witness the start of the first event. And we have a start. The very first event is on. It's 1,000 meters open, females. And very early in the game, you can see the purple of the Monrepo Patience Combined School taking the lead. As to whether or not that will remain, we are yet to find out. Not very far behind, we can also see the athlete of the Mikud Primary School. And as they complete the first round, you can see the athlete of the Monrepo Patience Combined School lengthening her strides. But there's competition to the back as Denry Primary moves up into second position, followed by Mikud, and then Daniel Riviere, and the other athlete of the Monrepo Patience Combined. And on the far side, you can see the competition is getting really stiff between the Monrepo Patience Combined School athlete and the Denry athlete. There are quite a few athletes bunched up at the back, but clearly up front, we can see that the lead has changed. And looks like second place is about to change as well. This is a 300-meter track. So this 1,000-meter. Keep going, my girl, keep going. You can do it. Don't give up. See? The two athletes of the Dennery Infant and Primary. Sound. So there you witness it, the two athletes of the Dennery Infant and Primary crossing the finishing line first, followed by the Monipo Patience Combined School, and then the Meekwood Primary, Oleon, Daniel River, and the others coming across in a trickle. That was our very first event, the 1,000 meters female open. We stand by now for the commencement of our second event, the 1,200 meters for the boys. Let's cheer on this athlete. She's doing it for her team, doing it for her house, doing it for her school. Keeping up the stamina, keeping up the pace as she's determined to finish this one off. And again, based on what we've witnessed so far, you can tell that it's going to be a very interesting day. The 1,000 meters commenced with the Monipo Patience Combined School leading, but that happened to change during the course of the event. And Dennery Infant and Primary, they were successful in winning the very first event here this morning. Again, we stand by for the 1,200 meter event, this one featuring the males. So here we go again, ladies and gentlemen. The athletes are receiving instructions from the officials. They are at the starting point for the 1,200 meters. The boys this time around. Athletes, after you complete your event and you're making your way back to your schools, please stay off the tracks. The females, please stay off the tracks as you make your way back to your schools. Officials ready? Athletes on the starters orders. Again, we're standing by for the start of the 1,200 meters, males. And there you have the starter signal, and the athletes are off and running. The boys in the 1,200 meters. We just saw an outstanding performance by the females in the 1,000 meters. Dennery Infant and Primary, they got the better of the remainder. But now we have the 1,200 meters and we have the young men. And competition is steep up front. The leaders are about to be challenged. So Micoud Primary, they were leading. But now Denier, Riviere combined have taken the lead as they complete the first round of this 1,200-meter event. But Micoud Primary may still have something to say about this because they're not too far behind, still holding on to that second position and challenging for the first place at this time. As once again, Micoud Primary goes past Denier Riviere combined and even looking to open on that lead. A couple of athletes putting up a challenge for the second position as they go past Denier Riviere combined. But still up front is the athlete of the Micoud Primary, it looks like. And they've been given a signal, 2 more rounds to go, 2 more rounds in this 1,200-meter event. Micoud Primary still up front. Denier Riviere in second, followed by Dennery Infant and Primary. Well, that has changed. Dennery Infant and Primary now in second position, looking to challenge Micoud Primary, who's now up front in the lead. Okay, I've been corrected. The orange is Richmond combined. My apologies. My sincerest apologies. Don't mind the color of my shirt, madam. I'm neutral. Well, I'm supposed to be. So here comes Micoud. Here comes Dennery Infant and Primary. With 1 more round to go in the 1,200-meter event. And Richmond has taken the third place position once again. As still up front, we have the blue of Micoud Primary and the blue and white of Dennery Infant. Blue and white of Dennery Infant and Primary. All athletes are now into the final round of this event. But as the leaders come around the final bend onto the home stretch, it is really tight. It is close. It is Micoud Primary. It is Dennery Infant and Primary. It's Micoud Primary. It's Dennery Infant and Primary. Dennery Infant and Primary makes their way across the finishing line, followed closely by the Micoud Primary School. The remainder of the athletes are coming around the final bend onto the home stretch, and there we see them again giving their last-ditch effort, sprinting towards the finishing line. The competition is on again between Micoud Primary and Dennery Infant and Primary. It's going to be a close one for the third place position. Looks like, until we get the official results, that Dennery Infant and Primary may have taken the third place, followed by Micoud Primary, and then the Monrepo Passias Combined School, and not too far behind, Richmond. And here comes the second athlete for Richmond, Denier Riviere, Oleon, Tiroche combined, and Denier Riviere, Tiroche combined, and Oleon combined schools. All of the athletes looking to finish and finish strong for their various schools. That was the 1,200-meter event. We stand by for the commencement of the 60-meter events, which will feature the grade Ks and the under-9 athletes. And cheer him on, Monrepo Passias combined. Cheer on your athlete. Give him the strength he needs to get across the finishing line and finish strong for his school. This is the first call for the 80-meter athletes. You should be at the call room. Under 11 and under 13 80-meter athletes, you should already be at the call room. Again, supporters, well-wishers, parents, you are reminded not to cross the barriers. Please remain behind the barriers. And we know that you are eager to support your athletes, but we have provided seating for you. So you may want to make use of it and get out of the sun. Parents, do not disturb the athletes. Let them get the information from the officials so they can run the race properly. Do not disturb the athletes. So the 60-meter athlete, the grade K females, they are now under starters orders. Hold on, hold on. Yes, parents, let them listen to the starter. Don't disturb them. Take your pictures, take your videos, but don't call them. You're disturbing them and you're keeping them back. And then we have a start. The great K's, 60 meters. And there you see the Mickle Primary School athlete heading quickly towards the finishing line. Taking this one. And they finished it nicely. This one was very quick indeed.
First call for the 600 meters. First call for the 600 meters, all division. First call for the 600 meters, all division. 80 meters, you should be in the ball.
So we just witnessed our first sprint event. That was the 60 meters grade K females. We have another set of athletes at the starting point. Another set of female athletes in this 60-meter sprint event. Officials ready. Starter ready. Athletes ready. Stop, athletes stop, students stop. We did not have a clean start to this one. We had an athlete false starting, and we must teach the students the correct thing from a very early age. So this race is going to be started all over again. No one is going to be disqualified. Just a caution to the athlete who false started. But we are ensuring that our students learn the correct thing from the very beginning. And we are going to commence this race all over again because we had a false start. So once again, the athletes are at their starting point. And there we have a start. Looks like it's clean this time as the athletes kick off again, heading down towards the finishing line. Who's it gonna be? And there you see the young lady in green crossing that finishing line. Looks like she has taken the first place for her team, but the officials will give the complete result, the correct result, and assign the appropriate points to the various schools. We continue with the 60-meter sprint event. And now we have the young men, the boys, at the starting point. We have a clean start to this one. The boys are off and running in their 60-meter event, and it looks like Genuine from the Prairie may run away with this one. This one was rather quick indeed, 60-meter sprint event. The young men putting up quite a show here for us today at the Philip Marcellin grounds in this District 5 Sports Meet for 2026. They had already crossed the line, my dear, when they curved, so it's okay. They are being told so by the officials that they have to run straight. This is a 60-meter dash event.
Second call, 600 meters, all divisions. Second call, 600 meters, under 11 and under 13. 600 meters, under 11 and under 13. Please make your way to the call room.
Officials ready. It's ready. Starter. Ready. Hold on. Stop. Stop, please, stop. When you hear the whistle, it means a false start. You need to stop. Again, the athletes receiving instructions from the officials as to the correct thing to be done. And now we have a clean start. Who's it going to be this time around as you see them focused and giving their best, heading towards the finishing line? It's a close one. So now at the starting point, we have the under 9 females for their 60-meter event, under 9 females for their 60-meter event. Keep in mind that the Meekwood Primary School, they are the District 5 defending champions. As soon as it is available, we'll give you an update on the point sending. Officials ready. Athletes ready. Starter ready. Hands behind the line, please. And yet another good start as the athletes head on down. And Murray Babasias combine seems to have taken this one. We're moving fast and furious. And yet another set of athletes are lining up. On the 9 female athletes lining up for their 60-meter event. On the 9 females, they are the starting point. As we get ready. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Officials ready. There they go, the females. And it looks like Miko Primary and Moni Papasias combined up front in this one. We now move on to the 80-meter event. You just saw the completion of the 60 meters. Okay, on the 9 boys, my apologies, on the 9 boys. On the 9 boys, we'll now run the 60 meters before we move on to the 80 meters. We have the on the 9 boys. So correction there, on the 9 boys to do their 60-meter event. Behind the line, young man. Are we clear and ready at the finishing line? Athletes on the starters orders. And there they go, the under, the 9 boys, 60-meter sprint event. And it looks like the purple of the Monroe Pasians Combined School crossing that finishing line in first place. And great do for Keith at the finishing point by his ever-supportive father. And we want to pick up all of the fathers here today, supporting their children, encouraging them in this, the District 5 sports event, Athletics Meet for 2026. Of course, good day to the mothers, the aunties, the nenens, the parents, the uncles too.
600 meters, you should already be in the quorum. Under 11 and under 13, 600 meters should already be in the quorum. This is the final call. 30 meters.
On the 9 boys at the starting point. Yellow shirt way too far back. And there they go. There they go. Down the track they go. On the 9 boys. 60 meters. And you see up front there the 2 blues. So the competition there between the Mickle Primary and the Dennery Infant and Primary from my vantage point. So there we saw the conclusion of the 60-meter events. We now get set for the 80-meter events. We start off the 80 meters with the under 11 athletes. The under 11 athletes, 80 meters, and looks like the males are making their way to the starting point. The boys to start off the 80-meter event, the under 11 boys. Young man, please clear the track. Richmond, come, please. Get away from the tracks. You finish running your event. Let the other athletes have a clear track. Thank you. Officials, are we ready? Athletes ready, starter ready. Under 11, males, 80 meters. And it's really tight up front in this one. Looks like a close one, looks like a very, very close one. Yet another set of under 11 boys for their 80-meter event. Tracks are clear, all in order for the start of this event. Athletes under starters orders. A very clean start to this 80-meter under 11 boys event. And again, very competitive as the athletes come across the finishing line. So the boys have done their stuff. And now we have the under 11 females at the starting point for their 80 event. We have our first batch of females, first group of females. Two. If not, go off and run. Yeah. Couldn't really tell who was up front, but the athlete in black, all in black, seems to have run away with this one. Chief scorer, if after the 600-meter event we can get a score update, we would really appreciate that. So chief scorer, after the 600 meters, we would appreciate an update on the scores. But we await the start of the athletes, the females in this 80-meter event. The under 11 females. Officials ready. False start, stop. There goes the whistle. Whenever you hear the whistle, it's a false start. One athlete shot the blocks before the remainder. Now we have a clean start. The females headed down that stretch towards the finishing line. It looks like Denver Infant and Primary up front. It looks like Denver Infant and Primary coming across the finishing line in first position. We stand by for the start of yet another 80-meter event. We stand by.
Second call, 150 meters, all divisions. Please make your way to the call room.
Officials ready. false start. Our athletes are so eager to get across the finishing line that they get out of the blocks before the starter's pistol goes off. It's all about the excitement. Yeah. So, there we see yet another false start. And the athlete just receiving a caution there from the starter to be wary of the starter's pistol and not to move before that pistol goes off. There we go. Is it Richmond? It looks like Richmond. Not quite sure. May have been T-Rocher combined, may have been Richmond. We'll get the official results. But in the meantime, the 80-meter event continues. Mr. DJ, a little something. Big up choice songs in the place. And showing that you can hear me very clearly, choice songs. Thank you so very much. We also want to recognize the presence of the media team, Pro Productions, ensuring that this is captured and documented, and of course, brought to you via social media. Thank you so very much, Pro Productions. Officials ready. We have a clean start to this one. Here on the voting goes 80 meters. Ooh, an unfortunate incident. But the remainder very close to each other coming across the finishing line. EMS, we have somebody down. Mr. DJ, you can take it up a bit while this is addressed. Okay, she's back to her feet. Looks like she's going to be okay. Give her a round of applause. She did try her best, but unfortunately, she had a little slip. But we know, had you not fallen, the medal would have been yours. We're standing by to continue in the meantime. Choice songs. Keep the good vibes coming. Yeah. We look to continue. And now we have the under 13 boys for their 80-meter event. The under 13 boys, they are at the starting point. We have a clean start to this one, the under 13 boys 80-meter event. Denry Infant and Primary up front, being challenged there by Rich 4 and Meekwood Primary and Monroe Papacias combined. But it looks like Denry Infant and Primary may have come across the finishing line up front. As we get set for the second group of athletes on the 14 males in the 80-meter event, we remind you that the vendors, they are here and they are available to serve you your refreshments. There are vendors in between the stands, and we do have another vendor to the far right of the stands. That would be your far left. But there are vendors, if you need to get something to refresh yourself, please stay hydrated. There goes the 13 boys, 80-meter event. Really close up front. Is it going to be Meekwood Primary? Looks like it's Meekwood Primary running away with this one. And as we change around for our next set of events, which will be the 600 meters, we've just completed the 80 meters. Prior to that, we had the 60 meters. And just before that, we did the 1,200 meters for the males. And before that, we commenced with the 1,000 meters. We're getting set for the 600 meters. And as the officials take up their positions, we're taking some music from Choice Sounds. Please, if you are not about to run a race, stay off the tracks. We're about to have the 600-meter event. We already seeing that the first set of athletes are already at the start point. That's the under 11 females. The under 11 females, they're going to be making a start to the 600-meter event. This is a 300-meter track. So this simply means this is a 2-round event, 2 laps of the circuit to complete the 600-meter event. And our under 11 females, they are already at the starting point. And they've made a start. Quite a big bunch there, starting up the 600 meters, the under 11 females. And very early in the game, we see the purple of the Monroe Passias Combined School, of course, being challenged by the blue of the Meekwood Primary School. And not to be left behind, we also see the blue and white of the Dennery Infant and Primary. And they're in the mix. And as they come around the bend, onto what will eventually be the home stretch, we see up front the purple in 1 and 2 for the Monroe Passias Combined School, with one more round to go in the 600-meter event, the under 11 females. And as the event carries on, we can see positions ever changing with the various athletes all around the track. But quite some distance up ahead, this event is being, for the time being, completely dominated by the purple of the Monroe Passias Combined School. And around the final bend, they come onto the home stretch. And all you can see is the purple and white of the Monroe Passias Combined School in 1 and some distance behind in 2. Monroe Passias Combined School. And here comes Daniel Riviere and Meekwood Primary in 3rd and in 4th. And yet another Daniel Riviere. And Oleon and Meekwood and Dennery Infant Primary coming through as well, along with T. Rocher Combined, Richmond, Dennery Infant and Primary. All of the athletes coming through nicely to complete the first 600-meter event, the under 11 females. So starting off the 600-meter event, we had the under 11 females. And the first event there was completely dominated by the Monroe Passias Combined School. We stand by for the males. We stand by for the males. The under 11 males in their 600-meter event. Again, Chief Scorer, if you would be so kind as to provide an update on the scores after the 600-meter events is complete, we would be most grateful for your cooperation. If you're just joining us, welcome to the District 5 Annual Sports Meet. We had the Philip Marcellin grounds in Vieux, an ideal place for such an event to be taking place. We remind you that the defending champions are the Meekwood Primary School, but now the male students are under status orders, the under 11 males. They've made a start, the under 11 males, in this their 600-meter event. 2 laps of the circuit. And up front we see the blue, followed by the purple. But here comes T. Rocher Combined. T. Rocher Combined challenging for the lead. T. Rocher Combined have taken the lead in this, the under 11 males 600-meter event. And with one more round to go to complete the 600-meter event, we see the athlete of the T. Rocher Combined School lengthening his strides, opening up on the lead as he looks to dominate this one and take the prize for his school. But it looks like Dennery Infant and Primary will have something to say about that. As he now takes the lead, the white and blue of the Dennery Infant and Primary School going past Tiroshe Combined. And now he in turn is opening up that lead. Dennery Infant and Primary. Among the remainder, we see the bright orange of Richmond moving up ahead, moving on, taking up the second position as they look to come around the final stretch into the home bend. It's all about the Dennery Infant and Primary, and there you see the athlete of the Richmond Combine taking up his special posture as he keeps on his second place. It's Dennery Infant and Primary across the finishing line, followed by Richmond. And then in third place, is it gonna be Ren? Meekwood Primary, Oleon, Monroe Pastias and Combine, Oleon, Tiroshe, Dennery Infant and Primary. Daniel Rivera and Pastias cruising along. And here come the final set of athletes as they look to complete this one. DJ Shield, choice songs.
DJ Shield, boy, look with him.
So we continue. And at the starting point, we have the under 13 females. Young man, please don't cross the track. Go this way. Go this way, please. We're about to have a race, and we don't want anybody running into you. So go across this way. Yeah, thank you so very much. Sufanas, young man, please. This way. Come across this way. The females have started. The under 13 females, their 600-meter event. They're off and running. It's still pretty much bunched up front. But again, Tiroshe Combine have now taken the lead, followed by the Dennery Infant and Primary. It's the under 13 females in their 600-meter event. Still pretty close up front, as there we see Dennery Infant and Primary challenging Tiroshe Combine, going past Tiroshe Combine, as they head into the final round of the 600-meter event for the under 13 females. And up front, Dennery Infant and Primary, currently leading the pack.
The meters, division, under 11 and under 14, 300 meters, under 11 and under 14 should already be in the call room. Please send your athletes. Under 11 and under 14, 300 meters.
Very interesting running postures here today as we see the athlete from the Dennery Infant and Primary School, the under 13 female athlete. She's onto the home stretch and maintaining her composure as she looks to take this one for the Dennery Infant and Primary School, and her teammate not very far behind. And in third place, the purple of the Monroe Pastias Combined School, followed by the blue of the Meekwood Primary School. And yet another purple from Monroe Combine, the orange of Richmond, the yellow of Oleon, Daniel Rivera. And quite a mix-up with the remainder of the athletes there as they come across the finishing line. We just want to let you know that most of the athletes you see here representing for Dennery, they are part of a club who keeps them going, keeps them in check, and that club is the Dennery Falcons Athletics team. So big up the Dennery Falcons for ensuring that the athletes can represent both in community at the national level for their schools and hopefully soon at the regional level. We stand by for the under 13 males in the 600-meter event. Athletes are at the starting point. So we see a start. They've made a start. The males, 600 meters. And very early in the game, we see the orange of Richmond. And also the white and blue of Dennery Infant and Primary. And Mickwood not too far behind. Multiple Bastions combined somewhere in the mix as well. There they go. They're heading into the final round, and it's still Richmond up front. Dennery not too far behind, Mickwood as well. Richmond maintains the lead, but Dennery is challenging right now. And Dennery goes past Richmond. Well, they're head-to-head at this time. Richmond is not letting up. But Dennery maintains. And Dennery lengthens. And here comes Mickwood as well, going past Richmond. Mickwood looking to challenge Dennery up front. And there he takes up his posture. As he comes around the final bend, it's Dennery Infant on the home stretch, followed by Mickwood. Dennery being challenged by Mickwood. Mickwood heading towards Dennery, but Dennery maintains his lead and crosses the finishing line, taking this one. So it's Dennery Infant and Primary, followed by Mickwood. Richmond being challenged by yet another Mickwood athlete. So Mickwood in third, Richmond taking up fourth. And here comes Dennery Infant and Primary again, followed by Daniel River, T-Rocher combined, Richmond, Oleon, Monripo Patience combined, T-Rocher, Monripo Patience combined, and yet another athlete there from Oleon. DJ Shield. Check rhythm. So we've completed the 600-meter events. We've completed the 600-meter events. We are about to witness the 150 meters. The 150 meters, and it will be commenced by the under 9 athletes. The under 9 athletes will commence the 150 meters. Chief Scorer, we're standing by for an update on the scores. Again, Chief Scorer, we're standing by for an update on the scores, please, and thanks. Or rather, the point standings. Please clear the tracks. Teachers, take control of the students. Students who are not making their way to the toilets, they should be within their school camps or under the call room. So we're standing by for a start to the 150 meters. The under 9 athletes are at the starting point. (150 meters, under 9 females, they have made a start, and here they come. This one is going to be very interesting. As we see Tiro Shea and Monty Papacias combine up front in this one for the time being. Monty Papacias combine, but here comes Mikud. Here comes Mikud. Monty Papacias combine. Mikud. Denry somewhere in the place, but skipping once, skipping twice. And it looks like Monty Papacias combine, followed by Mikud. Then Denry, infant, and primary. And the remainder coming across the finishing line. The under 9 females, 150-meter event. Standing by for the next group of. Miss Kizzy, why are you making me beg? Okay, thank you. I'm standing by. So again, we have another set of athletes at the starting point for the 150-meter event. Officials, are we ready? Starter, we are ready. They've made a clean start. And the females are up and running. And here they come around that bend. Onto the home stretch. And it looks like Monry Babasias combine up front. Followed by Mikud Primary, but here comes Rich on the outside. T-Rocher somewhere in the mix, but it's Monripo, Pastias, combined across the finishing line in first place. A very interesting race is being run there by our athletes. Very competitive. So the boys, they are at the starting point. The males, they are at the starting point for the 100-meter event, the under 9 males. We saw the females, now we stand by for the under 9 males. Officials ready? Are we ready, officials, at the finishing point? Yeah, start, are we ready? The person say that louder. They didn't hear you. Let's go, Denry. Say that louder. The under 9 boys, 150 meters. Around the track they come, and there you see Daniel River up front. Mickle Primary somewhere there as well. And Mickle Primary taking some deep breaths and lengthening his pace. But T-Roche on the outside, Denry Infant and Primary there as well. It's Mickle Primary, Denry Infant and Primary, T-Roche, Daniel River. Multiple passes combined, Olio and Richmond to the back.
Under 14, 300 meters. Send them to the ballroom. Tyler Joseph from Daniel Vieux. Tyler Joseph, Daniel Vieux. Please come to the ballroom.
So we'll look to continue. Mr. DJ, take me low, take me all the way down. Officials are ready, starter already. Keep the tracks clear. We had a false start there on that one. A false start. Please stop, athletes. Please stop, please stop, please stop. There was a false start there on this one. Remember, as long as you hear the whistle from the official, it means a false start. And if it's a false start, we have to take it all over again. You heard the starters pistol, and here come the athletes. Here they come. Denry Infant and Primary. Multiple passes combined. Olio. Multiple passes combined. Olio. Denry Infant and Primary. Makewood Primary. It looks like it may be Olio. Or is it Denry Infant and Primary? Let the officials decide. We're standing by for the females, the under 13 females. They are already at the starting point. So we look to continue with the 150-meter event. We have our under 14 girls at the starting point. We just await the remainder of the officials so we can get this race going.
We are still awaiting the 300 meters. 300 meters, we are still awaiting the athletes for the 300 meters in the ballroom. Please send the under 11 and under 13 300-meter athletes to the ballroom now.
A gentle reminder to make use of the garbage bags that have been provided around the facility. The officials are ready for this one starter. We are ready. They've made a start. The under 13 athletes, 150 meters. Here they come. Here they come. All in black challenging up front with Richmond. Money Propassios combined. The athlete all in black. Leading this one. Not quite sure which school she represents. We have another group of under 13 female athletes for the 150 meters. They have made their way to the starting point. Officials ready, starter ready. Here they come, here they come. The under 13 females, the second batch. Denver, Richmond, Denver and Primary. T. O'Shea in there as well. But it looks like it's between Daniel Rivera and Richmond up front. Of course, Daniel Infant Primary on the outside and T. O'Shea is somewhere in there as well. So once again, we look to continue. And we now have the under 14 males at the starting point. The under 14 males. Oh, this is the second hit. On the 9s. On the 11, sorry. Hit number 3. Officials, are we ready? 1, 2. Officials ready. Starter ready. Here they come, here they come. 150 meters. It's really close up front. It's tight up front. It looks like Richmond. It may just be Richmond. Again, I can only say what I see from my vantage point. You don't necessarily have to take my word for it. We will get the official giving the appropriate point assignments to the various schools. And as soon as we have an update from the chief scorer, we will pass that on to you. Our officials are ready once again as we continue the 150-meter event. Starter, do your thing. Here they come. The males again. 150 meters. And Richmond passing us up front. Challenged by Mickwood and then Reinvent. Okay. An unfortunate fall. Disturbing the vibes. But passing us Richmond and Denry up front. Richmond, your athletes seem to be finding their form. Let them hear your voice and make some noise. Richmond! Mr. Florence, I'm not being biased. Don't mind the color of my shirt. I'm very neutral. But then again, remember, I'm from Honorable Basias. Again, we remind you to patronize the various vendors. They are in between the stands and to the very end of the stands on the northern side. Officials, are we ready? Mr. Florence, do not disturb my officials, please. Officials, are we ready to continue? Starter, we are ready. The females about to start the 150-meter event. That was the saddest pistol, and here come the big guns, the under 14 females. Miko seems to have taken the lead. There is Patience, there is Zero Shame, then in front of primary. Only on the side. And looks like Miko followed by Wonderful Patience. And of course, all of the others coming across the line for their various schools. Another set of females have lined up for the 150-meter event. The officials are ready. One, two. Starter, we ready? Here they come, here they come. 150 meters, under 14 girls. Tiroche, reach for. Tiroche, reach for. And this may just have been Tiroche coming back into the light of things here this afternoon at the Philip Marcellin grounds in this, the District 5 Athletics Meet for 2026. The boys, they have lined up. They are at the starting point. Our officials are ready. Start, are we ready? They've made a clean start and here they come. The under 13 boys. And it looks like it's going to be between Denry and Mikud. Denry and Mikud up front. Denry in front of Primary. Mikud Primary. And it's a close one. I'm not even going to call this one. But it looks like it may have been Denry and Mikud up front. Mikud and Denry up front. Let the officials decide. Gentlemen, stay hydrated. Yeah. The officials have taken up their positions again and we're ready to continue. Start, are we ready? So, 150 meters. Another group of under 14 boys. Mike. Yeah, don't play it, DJ. Don't play it. Yeah, I lost the mic for a moment there, but it was always Denry, Richmond, and Mikud up front in that one. As to the particular order, I did not quite see, but these were the three up front: Denry, Mikud, and Richmond. That was the end of the 150 meters. We now stand by to make a start to the 300 meters. And the 300 meters will feature the under 11s and the under 13s. Mr. DJ, take it up. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to have our 300-meter events. This is the final set of events before the luncheon interval. The final set of events before the luncheon interval, the 300-meter events. And we start off with the under 11 females. They've made a start. The under 11 females, 300 meters. And remember, this is a 300-meter track. So this is just one lap of the circuit. You're still juggling for positions on the back stretch. And they're coming around that final bend. Denrin from the primary up front. And not too far behind. Non-repo passes combined. Yeah. Nickel primary in the fourth position. So Denrin from the primary running away with that one, followed by non-repo passes combined. Then Nickel primary reach for Tioshe combined. Olio. And looks like Daniel Revere. During the luncheon interval, we'll be having some cheerleading presentations. You don't want to miss out on that, so stand by for that. This is the final set of events before the luncheon interval. And a reminder that we will be having some cheerleading presentations during the luncheon interval, so stand by for these performances. We have another set of athletes at the starting point on the starters orders for the 300 meters. A very clean start to this one. There they go onto the back stretch. It's between Denry in front and Richmond. Richmond pulling ahead. Followed by Denry. No, followed by Monrepo Passias combined. Then Denry. And as they near the final bend, Monrepo Passias combined is pulling ahead. So Monrepo Passias combined up front, followed by Mikut Primary and Rich 4. Monrepo Passias combined, Mikut Primary and Rich 4. That's right. Monrepo Passias combined. If you're in the house, make some noise. That's the spirit.
Hey, remember who you're standing behind. Please remember who you are standing behind. Remember who you are standing behind. Let's go. Girls, let's go. Remember who you are standing behind. Let's go. Move on. Go to the man with the red shirt. Come in there. Go to him.
Big up the man, Teacher Mowgli. I know you have to take care of your athletes today, but I miss you on the microphone with me, so when you get a chance, pay me a visit. We just have Mowgli in the place. We're standing by to continue. As the athletes get set, you can press the button. Mr. DJ, you can press the button in the meantime. But that one, the other one, yes, that one. Yeah, thank you.
You see the party there, the party bono, You see the party there, the party lit, the party lit, the party turn up, the party lit,
The party lit, the party lit, the party turn up, the party lit.
every girl and over, every girl and over, every girl and over, every girl wants us right now.
Every girl and over, every girl and over, every girl and over, every girl lost us now.
Every day we live, every day we live. Sometimes they don't ask us how we don't do it.
Yeah, on the road, girl them get it done. Never see a mass like this before.
Where the woman them not don't give a damn.
Hey,
Where the man them not drinking the strong rum.
hey, jump up with a friend, jump up with your team, jump up with everybody and start the show.
The party lit, party lit, the party lit, party lit, the party lit, party lit.
The party lit, the party lit, the party turn up, the party lit.
Thank you, Mr. DJ. And I agree with you, District 5 is certainly lit. As we continue here this afternoon at the Philip Marcellin grounds, and another set of athletes, the males this time, on the starters orders for the 300-meter event. They're off and running. Around the first bend, they come onto the back stretch. And the yellow of Oleon up front, followed by the blue of Mikud. But here comes the purple of Patience and the orange of Richmond. As they near that final bend, it is still tight up front between the orange and the purple, but orange have spooled ahead. But here comes Henry Infant and Primary on the outside. Henry Infant and Primary taking the lead ahead of Richmond Patience. Henry Infant and Primary followed by Richmond, Mikud, Monripo Patience combined, Hiroche, Daniel Riviere, and Oleon. We look to continue. And there we have another set of athletes at the starting point, 300-meter event. They've made a start. On the 14. .300 meters. The male athletes. They're coming around. They are coming around. And Denry in front of front. Both athletes followed by Monripo Patience combined. Denry in front of Primary. Monripo Patience combined. Denry in front of Primary and followed there by Monripo Patience combined, completing this one. DJ, work with me, huh? Yes, indeed. So we continue. And we have the females at the starting point, 300 meters. They too have made a start. A rather quick start, looks like. On the far end, you can see the purple of Monrepo Passers combine. Up front, followed by Denrin for the primary and Rich for. So here they come around the final bend onto the home stretch. And it's between Monrepo Passers combine and Denrin for the primary. Denrin for the primary taking the lead there over Monrepo Passers combine. And in the mix is the green. For the primary, Monrepo Passers combined, and the green team, T. Roche.
She did depressed, so body do it, I invest. Baby witness, and you are whining up the best. Slow down, give me something I'll roll on. Go down, give me something I'll show down. She didn't like me, she said she want go home with me. Guy my head, so me the cheek, guy my head. She like the
Yeah, balance it, DJ, balance it. We are still in the 300-meter events. We have the females at the starting point. Then we go into the luncheon interval. Immediately when we commence the luncheon interval, we will update you on the point standing. We have a clean start. The females in their 300 meters. They are on the back stretch, and it's tight up front between Richmond and Monrepo Passers. Of course, Mingwood Primary is coming into it as well. Denver Infant not very far behind. Wrong that final bend, they come onto the home stretch. And Reach For is up front. Reach For, Denver Infant Primary, Mingwood Primary, Monrepo Passers combined. Daniel Rivera. Careful, careful. A very interesting race there by yeah, 1-2, 1-2. We're standing by for the males. Remember, as soon as we complete the 300 meters, we will update you on the point standings. male athletes are making their way to the starting point. The under 13 boys for their 300-meter event. We have a start. And they're off and running. Under 14 male athletes, 300 meters. And already you're seeing the juggling for the first position there on the back stretch. The purple, the blue, the green, the orange. It's still pretty much tight up front. Around the final bend. And on the outside, we have an athlete trying to break through. But the orange of Richmond is up front at this time. The orange of Richmond is up front at this time. All the way to the finishing line, Richmond. So they'll line up again. Yet another set of under 13 male athletes to do their 300-meter event. Please clear the tracks, please clear the tracks. There we have the status pistol, and our athletes are up and running. 300 meters. Here they come, here they come in their 300-meter event. The young men are coming along that bend. It's gonna be close. Looks like me could burn on the side. Yeah. Big things, big things. Big things. As we say good afternoon to teacher Mowgli is in the place. Mowgli, let the people hear your voice. District 5, make some noise!
Yeah, just want to big up everyone in the building. Of course, big up everybody making this possible. And if you know you're here for a good time, and you are here to enjoy yourself, let me hear you make more noise! Yeah, man. We in the building. We live.
You'll see why I miss this guy. But today, he's there with his athletes, so we'll let him do his thing on that side. You'll be hearing from Teacher Mowgli before the afternoon is through. Just to let you know, we're about to go into the luncheon interval. We'll be having our cheerleading presentations. But just to update you on the point standings at this time. We commenced with the 1,000 meters. We moved on to the 1,200 meters. We then had the 60 meters, followed by the 80 meters, the 600 meters, 150 meters, and the 300 meters. Our point standings after the 600 meters. Neville, get away, please. Point standings after the 600 meters. That's your son there? Okay. Currently, with 51 points, T-Roche combined. Don't mind them, make some noise, them RSs to come. T-Roche combined, let your people know you're here for them. So that's T-Roche combined with 51 points. 1 point beyond that with 52 points, Daniel Riviere combined. With 46 points, all your combined. With 81 points, that's 81 points, Reach for combined. With 136 points, that's 136 points, Monrepo Passios combined. With 151 points, Mikud Primary. And currently in the lead with 180 points, Denry Infant and Primary. Our point standings after the 600 meters. Remember, thereafter that we have witnessed the 150 meters. We've also seen the 300 meters. We do not yet have the points for these events. And after the luncheon interval, which will last for 35 minutes, we will continue with our relays. At this time, we are standing by for our cheerleaders with their presentation. And it looks like the first cheerleading squad, they are ready. So, could their choreographer lead them front and center so we can make a start with our cheerleading presentations. DJ, stand by with the various music for the various cheerleading squads as we are now officially into the luncheon interval. Can we get our first group of cheerleaders? Remember, this is the District 5 Annual Athletics Sports Meet here at the Philip Marcellin grounds. Could the remainder of the cheerleading squads please come forward, please? All of the cheerleading squads with presentations, we need you across by the DJ area as we get set for our cheerleading presentations. As you make your way on over, in the meantime, Mr. DJ, just give me a little something to bounce to. But could the cheerleading squads with presentations please come forward?
Say the word and we did. Say the word and we did. Say the word, we did. Say the word, we did. Just say the word and we did. Say the word and we did. Say the word and we did. And you know we press a button, call out the crew them, call them out, press a button, rums up the drinks them, rums them up, press a button. Gather the girls and them, And if you can't go hard, well, it's best you stay home, cause we not toting no load. And if you don't want we inside of your party, then we go fet in the road. Anywhere that we go, turn over, place turn over, turn over, place turn over.
Presentations. Teachers, schools, please bring your cheerleading squads forward as we look to flow from one to the next as we do our cheerleading presentations. So if your squad has a presentation, they should be in front of the DJ area at this time. Again, this is a call for all cheerleading squads to make their way to the front of the DJ area as we get set for our cheerleading presentation. We are into the luncheon interval. You are reminded not to overfeed your children. They still have some races to run. Of course, give them some nourishment, some hydration, but do not overfeed them that they're too heavy to continue with the race. We continue with our cheerleading presentations as the team comes the various teams make their way forward, and we take the music from the DJ as the teams do just that.
We not taking no load. And if you don't want to Sunday party, then we go get in the road. Anyway that we go, turn over, let's turn over, turn over, let's turn over, turn over, turn over, turn over. Anyway that we go, turn over, let's turn over, turn over, turn over, turn over, let's turn over, turn over.
So teachers, please ensure that the DJ have the correct music for your cheerleading teams. And whichever team is ready, just come forward so I can introduce you, so we can get this thing going into the luncheon interval. It's time for our cheerleading presentations.
Okay. Emmanuel, good evening. Take your camera, go by him. One will give me a wide, one will give me close up. So set your camera on the tripod. Set your camera on the tripod. So you give me the wide, since this camera not stable, you give me some close up.
A gentle reminder that our vendors, they are located between the stands and to the very far end of the stand. Looking for some nourishment, something to munch on, something to drink. Check out our various vendors located throughout the facility. And of course, you are also reminded to make use of the garbage bags that have been placed all around the place. Please do not litter. Make use of the garbage bags available.
So we can do.
Shoot. I'm looking up. Pardon?
You're too close.
Yeah, but right now, wait, hold on. I in charge now. Stay where you are, Emmanuel. Stay where you are. Put your camera on a wide.
Would the first cheerleading team please step forward beyond the barrier so we know you're ready?
Yeah, so I'm putting Emmanuel there. So, give me a close up on the group, Emmanuel, fast. We'll be up on air. Good, stop there. Zoom out a little. I'm coming to you. We're on air live. All right. I don't have your number. What's your name? Jelani. All right, Jelani, come over to our side. So what will happen is we're going to tell it us. Emmanuel, I have to use your camera there because I have to use your camera there because he's breaking up. He needs to come closer. Emmanuel is hearing me.
Madam Principal, are you ready?
Give me your top now.
We have like technical issues just getting that sorted out.
Right. I have to use you because you're a tripod, it's stable. And you come closer to me, Jelani. You're breaking up. I want to. Let me see if I can do something with you that fast. Johnny, you all I have, eh? I trying to see what's happening with that other camera.
Special good afternoon to Inspector Sharon. Always in order, your officers are doing a fabulous job, sir.
Check your link. Tell me if it's saying video or if it's saying no video. The camera link. Alright, so that means I have signal. I have no signal here. Hold on, I have you now. Take a phone. Alright. Yeah, you came closer, you pick up. Channel 5. All right. So watch me. I on Emmanuel. So what I want you to do for me is to give me some cutaways, some nice shots. Because you have the same thing
by for the cheerleading presentations.
Give me people, give me faces, give me people laughing, people talking. Let's make it exciting for the viewers. Close-ups. Yeah.
Of course, this is the luncheon interval. This is where you ensure that you get something to eat. And we have our first cheerleading team making their way forward.
Alright, zoom out.
From as far as there, so everybody can see you. Those on the left, those on the right, those in the center can see you. Yeah.
Right. I still on you, Jelani. Alright. So, Emmanuel, what you will do is look for the front. Let them face your camera.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have our very first cheerleading squad. They are ready with their presentation. Let's welcome them with some noise. Put your hands together for the 10-year Reassembly combined cheerleading squad.
Yes. Yes, nice. I on you, Jelani. I on the big shot. Give me somebody else. Once I come off you, Jelani, give me somebody else. Go fast. Give me a next face. Hold that. Coming to you, Jelani. On you, Jelani. Coming back to you, Emmanuel. On you, Emmanuel. Jelani, next, yes. Stop there. On you, Jelani. On you, Emmanuel. Yes, that's it. And the people, shucks, we're breaking up.
Stop playing with them.
It's time to begin the countdown. 5, 6, 7, 8. What you wear,
Next one, guys, and give it up for the cheerleading team out of the Denley, Reassembly, Combined School. Remember the Combined School? Look at yourself. Certainly entertaining head this afternoon on the Marcellin grounds here in Vieux, District 5, Sports Meet 2026. That was the first cheerleading presentation. And Denley, Reassembly, Combined, having set a standard here this afternoon. We're looking to see the remainder of the cheerleading squads can top that. Are we ready for the next team? Again, remind you in the luncheon interval, we continue the remainder of the sports meet immediately after lunch. And then we're going to the relays. Quite possibly the most exciting part of any sports meet after the sprints, the relays. Right about now, we stand in line for another cheerleading presentation.
Leave it with him for that. Yeah.
Principals, teachers, we recommence at 25 minutes to the hour, at 25 minutes to the hour. So in 1 minute immediately during the luncheon interval is preparing your relay teams because we recommence at 25 minutes to the hour. So again, a gentle reminder to begin putting your relay teams together. Because immediately after lunch, we kick off with our relay events. We'll sing the Tenerife combined with their cheerleading presentation. We'll stand by for the other school. And they're making their way forward at the start. So ladies and gentlemen, here we have for you the second cheerleading presentation. Let's welcome with some noise the cheerleaders out of the Vieux Primary School. One, two, three. Where you take that? Can you just get the music sorted out? The next cheerleading squad, please ensure that all is in order for you to continue immediately following the Vieux Primary School. Again, we continue the relay events from 25 minutes to the hour. We reassemble at 25 minutes to the hour so we can continue with our sports meet. We will be having the relays. Looks like we sorted out.
Yes, I can hear them saying, why stop living in the past? Where can I find out energy? The raw material that comes down from the grass. Yes, I'm fresh from the responding power. You feel that the climate is also inside us. You will feel it when you look at the way that's going on. I come from it.
I want them to begin to express.
We're going to continue. We have another cheerleading team making their way forward. The good vibes continues here. at the Fort Marcellin grounds is District 5 Annual Athletic Sports Meet. So ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we want to present you the cheerleading team out of the T-Roche Combined School.
Make some more noise for the T-Russia Combined School Cheerleading team. Imagine if T-Russia win the sports school. What? The choreographer for the T-Russia Combined School Cheerleading squad, I'd like to meet you after the sports event, please, in front. Yes, we have some things to discuss, like the new way to wine Western. Yes, we need to discuss some of the matters as well. But in the meantime, we just want to say a special shout out to a couple of persons in the crowd representing for the wonderful Bosnia's Combined School. Jenny, Shari, and Nicola Illumin, welcome. Thank you so very much for joining us here at the Purimashi Master Grounds. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 5 more minutes before we bring the lunch interval to an end, and we continue with the relay event. So continue to enjoy the eats and drinks available all over the place. You will reassemble you in a very, very short time from now as we get set to continue with the relays. In the meantime, we're taking some music from Choice Sounds. We need to do it for us.
You have a line coming from the mixer to your computer?
Yes, I want us hold it. Them girl they whining down, but if you alone we control it. Yes, she a professional, bam bam rule. She said bring it, come on with me, don't go let nothing get in between us. But I catching a feeling, right up on the bumper, baby. I know where you from, this city. I live on the back of the way. I know you're not easy. Feeling like my baby, just make me feel sweet. I stick cocoa tea with the sugar. And together we are complete, darling. Yeah. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Yeah. And they telling me I should be that fire alone. The more they tell me, the more I hold it close. I could never let you go. Miss up, she hey. Girl, I'm coming home, I want to see you again. Holding through the night and dreaming. Yeah, miss up, she hey. When you turn it up, make me smooth and darling. When outside is pouring rain. Get up a time in fire. Bubbling it over. Raise the temperature higher. Bubbling it closer. Anything catch on fire. All over the country. Without much on the fire. I barely could concentrate. I feel a sugar rush in my vein. One cup it just make my day. I'm singing when I'm gonna love her. Yeah. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Yeah. Yeah, you are that thing I could never leave you alone. No. And no matter what they say, I hold it. I could never let you go. Miss how she made. Girl, I'm coming home, I wanna see you again. Holding through the night and dreaming. Yeah, miss how she made. When you turn it up, make me smooth and darling. When outside is pouring rain. Pick up a time in fire. Bubbling it over. Raise the temperature higher. Well, I don't have time to be looking for you, my friend. I ain't a good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. If I try to up to the limits, so don't want me no, don't fight me no. Yeah, yeah, good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. If I 10 cars in a minute, so don't want me no, don't fight me no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Your friend and them couldn't tell you about me. Good people, this good people, we only want loving, so yeah, yeah, yeah. Your family couldn't tell you about me. Good people, this good people, we only want love. Well, we don't make choices. I said we make sacrifices. We block out the noises. We have to forget the voices. One day we gon' make it. Don't have to fake it. I give you my best. I give you the chain off my neck. I give you my love and respect. But now hear the story. Is you vex with me? Like I do you something. Like I do you something. When I hear the show now, is you vex with me? Like I do the wrong thing. Like I do you something. Oh, is that a good thing? I ain't a good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. If I try to up to the limits,
All athletes for the 4 by 25, 4 by 100 meters, please make your way to the color room. Mic check. 4 by 75, 4 by 100 meters. All athletes for these events, make your way to the call room immediately. 4 by 75, 4 by 100 meters. Make your way to the call room. Make your way to the call room. Monaco passes combined. Brendan and his athletes, please send your athletes to the call room immediately.
To reassemble as we get ready to continue with our sportsmen. Here this afternoon, we can set for our relay events. We begin to reassemble. Please ensure that the students are back with their various schools. They are back within their team camp. And those that have to be at the call room, that they are at the call room for the 4 by 75 meters, the 4 by 100 meters, and of course the medley relays. We stand by to make a start as we continue taking the music from Troy Socks, getting things in order to recommence ever so shortly. DJ, take me down, take me down, take me down. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to recommence our athletics meet here at the Philip Marcellin ground, the District 5 athletics meet for 2026. Mr. Nodal Florence, we need the batons for the relay. Mr. Nodal Florence, would you please come forward with the batons for the relay event? Before we went into the luncheon interval, we gave you combined now has a total of 88 points. Richmond combined, after the 600 meters, they were 81 points. Following the 300 meters, Richmond combined are now at 188 points. Mickle Primary, they had a total of 151 points. Mickle Primary, you now stand at 230 points. Mommy Propacius combined. Following the 600 meters, you had a total of 136 points. Mommy Propacius combined, your point standings after the 300 meters, 241 points. Henry Infant, after the 600 meters, you were at 180 points. As we're about to go into the relay event, Henry Infant and Primary, your point standing, 307 points. Henry Infant and Primary, 307 points, currently leading. Nodal Florence, we need the batons. We need to get on with the relays. Can we please get the batons for the relays? Mr. Florence or whoever has the batons, we need to commence the relay event. Can we please get the batons?
Watch me.
Mr. Wilson, I see the athletes staggered at all points except here. That's okay? Okay. We're about to have the lane assignments to make sure that the athletes are in the correct lanes. I'll take it from here, Mr. Wilson. If I come down to your end, the mic may cut off with the reception purposes, so we'll take it from here. So in lane 1, in orange, we have the athlete representing Richmond combined. In lane 2, in the blue, we have the athlete of the Meekwood Primary School. In lane 3, in green and white, Tirochet combined. In lane 4, in yellow and black, Orion combined. In lane 5, in purple and white, Monterey Popassians combined. In lane 6, in that turquoise and blue combination, along with the black bottoms, Denier Riviere combined. And in lane 7, in the white and blue, Denry, Infant and Primary. Athletes are now on the starters' orders as Mr. Neville comes across with the batons. Just making sure that every starter has a baton so we can get going. We good? Officials, are we ready? And the first relay that we'll witness here this afternoon is the 4 by 75 meters, the under 9 females. 4 by 75 meters, under 9 females. We have a start to the 4 by 75 meters on the 9 female event. And we see the athletes heading into the first battle exchange. And coming out of it looks like Denver Infant and Primary followed by Monica Baskets combined. Then Liquid Primary. Then we're going to the second exchange. And Nico comes out of it. On to the final exchange. And it's Nico Primary, followed by Tirochet, and Monica Baskets combined, Rich Home. That comes all the out. And then Infant and Primary. So Nico runs away with the first relay, followed by 75 by 75. And in lane 7, Richmond come back. It's now on the status orders.
On your match.
There they go, there they go. The young girls, the young bullets. As they get ready to hand over the baton to their teammates. And it's Richmond France, followed by Tiro Shea. And here comes Liquid, followed by Gary Wilson Primary. On for the next exchange, they come. He's going to be close for the second place, but Richmond still comes out in front. Liquid are just gone fast. Tiro Shea was still very close. As they head into the final exchange. Richmond. Henry just Henry. Multiple passes combined. Tiro Shea. Richmond front. Multiple passes combined. And Liquid showing second place. But Tiro Shea. Sorry, Richmond runs away with this one. Richmond. Ladies and Richmond getting the better of the other teams in that just concluded race. We stand by for the under 13 females, 4x100 meters. Remember, following the 4x100 meters, we'll be having the medley relays as the 4x100 by so we stand by for the under 13 females for the 4x100 meters. Immediately after that, we'll have the open 4x100 by 100 by 200 by 200 the females. Thereafter, we'll have the 4x100 by 100 by 200 by 200 male. And then we will have the 4x100 featuring the under 9s, the under 11s, and the under 13s. In that very same race, the under 9s will run 100 meters, the under 11s 100 meters, and also the 13s 100 meters. That will happen both in the female and male category. But now it's the turn of the under 13 females for the 4x100 meters. Lane assignments, quickly, lane assignments for this one. Lane 1 in orange, Richmond. Lane 2 in white and blue, Liquid Primary. Lane 3, well, we got in blue, in lane 3 in white and blue, Henry Infant Primary. Lane 4, the yellow of Oleon. Lane 5, turquoise and blue, that's that colors there by Daniel Riviere. In lane 6, the purple and white of the Monaco Barcelona Combined School. And in lane 7, in the green and white, Tiro Shea combined. Once again, our athletes are on the status orders.
On your marks.
There we have it. Start. False start, false start, false start. So very sorry, false start. Don't let that worry you. Get the energy back. The same speed you had just now, then put it on again. There was a false start. Our apologies. I want to get it going. I want to go with it. And look at it as another opportunity to do it even better this time around.
of course, our starter just had a word with the individual in fringe, but it's just a caution. The race continues. Once again, our athletes on the starters' orders. This time we have the clean start. Ahead of the athletes, the under-15 females, 4 by 100 meters. Picking up the rest as they head into the first part of exchange. Cheerleading comes out ahead, followed by the number of baskets combined school. And then we have Liquid. Then we goes past Devon River. All the way in the mix, followed by Richmond. All the way to the back. But there, we witness yet another back for exchange. It is still Cheerleading. Followed closely by one of the baskets combined. The Liquid coming up not too far behind them as they head on over into the final battle exchange. Who's the part ahead? Looks like Liquid. Followed by one of the baskets combined. Liquid. Richmond moving on. He's getting from the final. But it looks like Liquid all the way across the finish line. So we standing by for the big boys, the under 13 boys, the speedsters in their 4 by 100 meter event. So as our starter hands them their baton, let's just do the lane assignments and show that we have it right. In lane 1, the green of Cheerleading combined. In lane 2, the white and blue of Henry Infant and Primary. In lane 3, the turquoise and blue of Emma and green of Daniel River combined. The white and purple of Monrico Passios combined in lane 4. In lane 5, the blue and black of the Mickle Primary School. In lane 6, the yellow and black of Olio combined. And in lane 7, the orange and green of Richmond combined. We take the noise level down as our athletes are now on the starters' orders. On your marks. Set! And there they go, the speedsters, the bullets, the big boys. 4 by 100 meters. On to the first exchange. On to that first handover. And it looks like Liquid ahead of Richmond. Followed by the Infant and Primary. As they head into yet another exchange. And Liquid still comes out ahead, Liquid up front. Followed by Richmond. Then Monrico Passios combined. And now the final battle exchange. And there's a little fumble, but Nichols still comes out ahead. Richmond. There you have Nichols. Getting from the primary. Richmond. And a bit of it about the back. It's about to exchange. Ladies, let's so we witness an athlete falling over in that one, a bit of a mix-up, but nonetheless, and we were friends running away with it, Richmond somewhere in there, and then we come in primary as well. That was the 4x100 meters. We stand by to continue. Okay, we about to witness the final two relays. The 4x100 by 100 by 200 by 200. The earlier one that I mentioned will not be done. So we're only doing two more sets of events. That's the 4x100 by 100 by 200 by 200, the females, and then the males. Please vote accordingly. So we're just getting the athletes in place for the 4x100 by 100 by 200 by 200. Females and males, the final two relay events here this afternoon before we conclude with our sports meet. A mixed relay. This one is a mixed relay. So it's 4x100 by 100 by 200 by 200. DJ, this will take a little setting up, so we'll take a little music in the meantime.
Jay, relax yourself. Relax yourself. Oi, put your microphone. Relax yourself. Jay, relax yourself.
Okay, quick update. We're standing by for the 4 by 100 by 100 by 200 by 200. That mixed relay. But again, we will be doing the real medley where we'll have that's after the 4 by 100 by 100 by 200 by 200. We will be featuring not a relay event where the grade Ks will run 60 meters and the under 9s will run 100 meters. The under 11s will then do 100 meters. And the under 13s will also do 100 meters, both in the female and male category. So that will be a real mix-up medley affair. But it will happen immediately following the 4 by 100 by 100 by 200 by 200, which we are now setting up for.
my pocket and it pop out. I need a glass of rum to put in my mouth. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What you see today, they wanna black out. What's the meaning, then I'll walk out. I take it in my pocket and it pop out. I need a glass of rum to put in my mouth. My coke, I say, yeah. My husband, them say, yeah. Pass me rum, let me catch on fire, yeah. My people, them say, yeah. When you see me club out, so long as you believe in this thing, pass it that you kill anything. When I'm working hard. So when I'm working hard. I'm drinking. No, God, we drinking. Me and my friends drinking. And then God, we drinking. You could say what you're drinking. Cause you see today, they wanna black out. But then me and me think that I'll walk out. I take it in my pocket and it pop out. I need a piece of rum to put in my mouth. My coke, I say, yeah. My husband, them say, yeah. Pass me rum, let me catch on fire, yeah. My people, them say, yeah. When you see me club out, I'm out of the road. 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 So long as you believe in this thing, pass it that you kill anything. When I'm working hard. So when I'm working hard.
The officials to the end of the field, I see Mr. Cycles trying to get your attention. Mr. Cycles is trying to get, Seattle Cycles trying to get somebody's attention.
Zaimin up here, Zaimin up here, please report to your school. Zaimin up here, please report to your school. Zaimin up here.
What an interesting name. For a moment I thought you were saying Zalimet here. But a very, very interesting name.
happy is a happy, oh yeah. Happy is a happy is a happy, oh yeah. Life sweet, I ain't rich, but I'm blessed. So feeling life sweet, I ain't rich, but I'm blessed. So I just want party, yeah, I just want party. And here we go. My peace and me, so I'm okay. Yeah, I ain't got gold and diamonds, but I'm grateful out here. My stress don't last, 'cause I can be kind of blast. Once I'm breathing, all of my family okay. So when you see me jamming inside the party, feeling happy now is my priority. 'Cause when this all can hit to the soul, I'm going from start to one goal. Nothing taking is stealing from me. So I say life.
You all have a mic in your midst. Turn it off. We hear the argument. DJ, play other music also while we don't hear the argument. Please in front.
DJ. We're about to have a continuation right here. The final 2 races that you will witness here this afternoon. We start off with the females. Young man, you can't cross this way, because we're about to have a race there, yeah? We start off with the females. And what you're about to witness is a 4x50 by 50 by 100 by 100. So it's 4x50. The grade K's start off. They hand over to another set of grade K's who hand over to I think the under 11s who then hand over to the under 13s. Something like that. But it's a 4x50 by 100 by 100. We have the females starting off, and the lane assignments are as follows. In lane 1, we have Richmond combined. In lane 2, Monroe Bassias combined. In lane 3, Denry Infant and Primary. In lane 4, Oleon combined. In lane 5, Daniel Riviere. In lane 6, Michael Primary. And in lane 7, Tiroche combined. So it's grade K running 50 meters. Is that it, Mr. Tim? Yeah. They hand over to the under 9s, who hand over to the under 11s, who then hand over to the under 13s. But the under 11s and the under 13s will be running 100 meters. The grade Ks will be running 50 meters. We have the females. They will be followed by the males. And then our chief scorer will give us the points, and we will celebrate with the winner. Will Mikud retain their title? That remains to be seen. Movement, don't disturb her. You told it to her, she remembers. Don't disturb her now. Okay, athletes on the starters orders. Here we go. On your marks. Set. There we see the great kids. Running their 50 meters to hand over to the under 9. And Richmond comes out of this one after the first exchange. There go the under 9s for Richmond, having received the battle from the great kids. Richmond is followed by Monroe Bassias combined, and then Riviere is pulling up into the mix here now. The under 9s, they hand over to the under 11s, and coming out of it is still Richmond. Followed by Monroe Bassias combined. Here comes Daniel Riviere, then Mikud. This is the final exchange, and it's Richmond. Richmond. Monroe Bassias combined. Daniel Riviere. Then Tiroche. That was Mikud. Sorry, Richmond. Monroe Bassias combined. And then Daniel Riviere. Richmond. Monroe Bassias combined. And Daniel Riviere.
So you just saw the females, we're about to have the males, a very same event. Great K's hand over to under 9s, who will hand over to the under 11s, and then the under 11s hand over to the under 13s. We're getting ready, we're standing back. Just getting the lane assignments correct. So it's a 4x50. By 100, by 100. By 100. Grade K's hand over to grade 9s. Grade 9s and over. Well, grade K's they hand over to the under 9s, the under 9s hand over to the under 11s, and the under 11s they hand over to the under 13s. We just saw the females do it, and now the males are about to do their own. So lane assignments quickly. In lane 1, all your combined. In lane 2, Daniel Vieux. In lane 3, Richmond. In lane 4, Monripo Bastias combined. In lane 5, Denry Infant and Primary. In lane 6, Tiroche combined. And in lane 7, Makewood Primary. Officials are ready on the far side. Stay in your lane, run in your lane. Instructions from the start. Too much, yeah. Okay, athletes on the status orders. This is the final event for today, the final race. So cheer them on as loudly as you can. Status orders.
On your marks. Set.
There we go. There go. The great king. Into that first exchange. And coming out of it is the yellow of Orion. But the baton keeps falling all over the place. Then we go. Only the Bastias combined. Then we go to Primary. Only the Bastias combined. Moving it up into second half for Orion as they go to the outside of the baton exchange. That's the on the 9s and over to it. On the 11s, who now are making their way to the under 14s. It's earlier, and it's a mix-up in the second place, all 3 teams there. Henry, Monrimbo, Daniel Rivera. But coming out of it is the yellow of Olio combined. Monrimbo Masters combined, not yet from there. The battle is not in the hand. There goes Daniel Rivera, and Henry from the corner. But Olio runs away with this one. Olio, Henry from the corner. Daniel Rivera, the Monrimbo Masters combined. Richmond, Nick Henry, and Zero Shea. Mr. DJ, let it go.
just witnessed the final event. We are waiting the final tally from our scorers to let you know who's going to be victorious here this afternoon. Remember that Liquid Primary, they are the defending champions. But we just want to remind you as well that all of the amazing athletes you saw here today from the Dennery Infant and Primary, they also represent on the Falcons team, the Dennery Falcons, and they do it not just at their school, but within the community, keeping the sports alive and well. And you have to take this up with the principals and the officials. No, I don't need to say that on the mic. You need to take this up with the officials, my dear. Take it up with the officials, please advance. Thank you so very much. But as I was saying, these athletes, they are with the Dennery Falcons team. So again, we await the official scores. We await the official scores to update you on that. But in the meantime, we're taking some music.
Tell you, can you make your bumper do like when you get a message? Like when you post a picture of your Instagram, go to iPhone 20, A20, Samsung Galaxy, no Bell, no Taxi, iPhone 15, S20, iPhone you could be sunny, no Bell, no Pixie, take a selfie, post it there on IG, top quality, just have a record to see, the way your bumper do clean, everybody watching at you, like how your cell phone ring, you take that. Send it for me, I send her plenty more cheese. The way you wind up, fucking for me. So I tell her, can you make your bumper do like when you get a message? Like when you post a picture of your Instagram, this iPhone 20, A20, Samsung Galaxy, no Pixel, iPhone 15, S20, could do something, no Pixie, no need a filter. When you take out the picture, when you post on your Insta. Samsung Galaxy, no Bell, no Pixie.
And as we await the results, we encourage you to assist with the cleaning in the area wherever you are. Ensure that your trash is in the garbage bags that have been placed all over the place. Get somewhere to dump your trash. Clean up the area immediately next to you. If you do so in rapid time, we will be cleaning up the facility. So each and every one of us are responsible for cleaning up the area closest to us. Let's get the facility looking spick and span. We also want to thank our sponsors, Hennekens and Lucia. We also want to thank the mayor of Vieux and the constituents, and of course the constituency council. Thank you so very much. Big up Campro Productions for carrying the event live, for recording the event, for documenting it. We want to thank the Royal St. Lucia Police Force for your officers here on duty, and also the St. Lucia Fire Service for your EMS personnel, your firefighters and all those assisting with what has been going on here today. Thank you so very much, vendors. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, parents, guardians, well-wishers, supporters, and those of you who were cheering on all of the athletes. We want to let you know that each and every one of them did an absolutely fabulous job here today. How many of your brother is looking for you next to the DJ's booth? So stay by the DJ area so she can get you right there. How many? Your brother is awaiting you next to the DJ's booth. So again, we have the official results. We want to thank each and every single one of you for making it happen. This has been the District 5 Annual Athletics Meet here at the Philip Magic Marcellin ground. So the final results, they are in, and we're about to let you know who is the winner here this afternoon. So squirrels, you're going to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right from me. I have to now be searching. Anyway, it's okay. Let's carry on. Again, we want to thank Hennekens St. Lucia, and we also want to thank the Mayor of Vieux and the Constituency Council. Thank you to the principals, the athletics coaches, and of course you, the parents. So we had seven schools participating here today. And this is the position in which they finished after all of the events. Remember, nobody is a loser, but then again, at the end of it all, we have a grand champion. Finishing in 7th position, with a total of 142 points. Let's still show them some love and appreciation. Put your hands together for the Orleans Combined School. 7th position, 142 points. With 149 points, 149 points. We give it up for Daniel River combined. Daniel River combined in 6th position with 149 points. Yeah, we're doing well, good. So we continue. With a total of 200 points. 200 points. And finding themselves in 5th position, T. Rocher Combined School. That is it. Show the love. Jump up, celebrate. Don't mind nobody. You did well. And nobody can match y'all in the cheerleading. Yeah? Big up yourselves. Nice, nice, nice. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. And when we leave here, we're going by a pricing and we're doing more celebration, right? In what? Y'all bad in relay, but I cannot say the other one on the mic. But thank you very much, T. Rocher Combined. That's in 5th position. We continue. With a total of 273 points. 273 points. In 4th position. Make some noise for the Monrepo Passes Combined School. All right, moving right along. So that means the team with 314 points, they are in 3rd place. 314 points, 3rd place. Show your love to the Richmond Combined. The team in 2nd place has a total of 372 points. And the champions here today, they have a total of 419 points. So 2nd place, 372 points. 1st place, 419 points. Ladies and gentlemen, your District 5 Athletics Meet champion for 2026. Give it up, show some love, make some noise for your new champions, Denry Infant and Timer. There we go, celebrating a well-deserved victory as they represented very well here today. Good job to all of the schools, job well done. Remember, clean up the area next to you. Let's make the place look proper, let's make the place look good. Just pick up the trash right next to you, drop it in a garbage bag as you make your way out. Thank you so very much, Choice Sounds. Thank you so very much, Pro. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to Hennigan and Lucia. Thank you to the Mayor of Beaufort and the Constituency Council. Thank you. So this is where we say goodbye. And whatever you do, please